actually. Does it drive me nuts? Okay. Survival Construction Sandbox. Do-do-do.
Believing that one planet would be enough for us was wrong. Our colossal ambitions pushed us to leave our homes. Driven by the need of development and achievements, humanity seeks opportunities to discover new worlds and perhaps new dimensions. We are the first colonists, laying the foundation for future generations. It's your turn now. Show your survival skills, unlock technologies, and remember, the galaxy is yours to conquer.
So this game's kind of like Factorio, but in space. And I don't know, we got pretty far. And you get to some, I don't know, you get to other dimensions and shit. But so the update says they reworked the movement. There's collision with stuff now. Don't know what that has to do, but apparently there's actual stuff you can damage. Missing boosters. Okay. You were levitating. WASD D to move. Space Alt. Guidebook. Build. So we need to get some iron and copper to start. One second, I'm just fixing the side screen there. I moved OBS to my other monitor. It's kind of messing me up a bit. All right. So I'm pretty sure you automate this part fairly early. Carbon and science. The gliding does feel nice. I remember you can get going super fast. You can build like boosters and shit later. And it's also multiplayer. I actually played this first with my wife like 20 updates ago. I actually convinced her to play. Got pretty far. Iron ore. Check oxygen meter. When the level reaches 0, your body will get injured and will result causing death. It is therefore extremely important to refill oxygen. Putting ice inside the oxygen generator is the easiest way. Go to the text screen. Oxygen. Electricity. Asteroid catching. Oh, I'm skipping it, am I? Checking the volume there. Oh, skipping it. The volume there. Alright. Got everything moved around. It's messing me up. I think I just skipped a bunch in the tutorial. What I'm supposed to do. Oxygen generator. Hurry up. Open the device with E and refill the oxygen tank. Electricity is at the heart of many devices. They work as long as there's enough electricity for them in the network. They cannot produce or consume. They signalize problems with this symbol. Okay. Carbon reactor. To activate carbon reactor, press modify and put inside carbon. Copper wires, way ahead of you. This is actually pretty... Menus are pretty good so far. Asteroid catcher, yeah, okay. Man, I think that's the worst part about every factory game is the start, and not the first time you play it, second or third time you play it. Like city builders, I like the very start of. Like right when you start them, factory games, I like well, once you get like the automations running, you know? Build asteroid catcher. Four metal bars, okay? So you end up like flying around. Like this is our platform and we're in space and you fly around and there's like little planets and shit. You can end up like attaching them and towing them with you or friggin' mining them, leaving them. I don't know if you can hit them now. It sounded like you can hit things. How many more times do you think I'm gonna hit shift? Trying to move fast. think that was enough. But it has inputs on both sides. Power on one, so there's nothing on one side. That's probably what faces out. Catch an asteroid. Maybe I should have put it closer for now. How do I? Do I not have the power yet, or do I have to delete that little piece of ground? I might have to delete it. I don't know how. Missing tech for copy. I don't know if I'm missing the tech for delete. That worked. No, it didn't. Well, now I actually need to delete. Radial action. Don't know what that means. Man. Delete. Backspace. Is it a tech? Destruction? Oh my god, that's stupid. Still don't know what the button is. Construction? Destruction? It's called destruction. Universal controls, man. I say that for every single game. Destroy unwanted devices and collect recyclables, which can be used directly for construction. Okay. I want to destroy that. Hold, click, and delete. Missing construction tag. Alright, let's just start basic, I guess. Build the wire across the ground. I was just going to put the wire underneath so it looks clean, and then it's really easy to stack everything, and it's a nice start. You know what I'm saying? Find out more about mass destruction. Drag selection depends on first pressed item. Use delete to confirm the removal. The mass selection box is available later. Okay. Use the cannon to aim and shoot. So I think the first thing we do is automate this. right. It's like processing one. Grappling hook, smelting, water, logistics, engineering. Stargate, black holes, cable car. Man, imagine inventing cable cars and friggin' black holes at the same time. Arithmetic. Automation. No, actually, though, where is the automated catching? Cosmic harpoon. Construct drill. Construct drill on a planet. Use pickaxe, control 1 to shape terrain and get enough flat surface. How do I make a drill? Use booster. Okay, where's that tech? Because I'm gonna hit that button and cause that error notification like 17,000 more times. It's shift. Like, it's every time I go to move, you know, you push shift. It's fire in too. How much science do I have? 6? 6 basic? You end up getting like colonists and animals and shit too. Match asteroids. Take all. There we go. Wires, asteroids. So this lets you process 2 at a time, I think. Oh, it's even quicker than... doing it yourself. I guess you don't have to fly around. Oh, it tells you what's in them too. 4 iron, 5 ice. Like, there's 1 less iron, but 5 more ice. Grappling hook. Open radial menu. I don't think I actually got it. Oh, I did. Carbon deposit. Visit planetoid. Construct drill. Tech, smelting, smelter. Drilling. Need 5 more metal bars. Need power and stuff too, eh? Yeah. Go faster. Go faster. Ooh, fancy. Oh, you get science for each one of these too? It's not so bad. I wonder if there's a way to just like quick get everything out of this. Thought those buttons were grayed out. Don't know why. Seem to remember gold being important for something at some point. Every game I've ever played. Construct a drill. How do I get back to that? Troll 3. Can I like push this? Not yet, apparently. Power. Ew. Carbon reactor. One more metal bar. Well, this thing outputs these. I could just make it friggin' eat into itself, really. Is there a way to turn off that notification? I could change what turbo is. I could change left shift to do nothing. Not gonna stop hitting shift, I know it. How do we get the belts? Mine 3 dirt. Oh, that's not even what I was supposed to get? Oh, there's like dirt underneath that. Oh, here. We need metal. It's like the dilemma, go back or more asteroid catchers? Probably more of these. Can't remember if they need one space, two to get their stuff out. Add carbon reactor next to a drill and start mining ground. Oh, it's mining mostly carbon. Huston, hello. Just saw that. I moved everything around on the monitors. It's gonna mess me up all night. I got everything backwards. Add carbon reactor next to a drill. But I'm doing good. Doing good. I got a new mug for water. It's got like apparently a vacuum in the walls. The water stays cold forever. It's really hard to set it down softly. Well, you can put him to sleep. That's cool. Is that not... Did I mix up which island I put the thing on? Well, we needed to mine dirt anyways. Six, eh? Finally out enjoying the nice weather. Nice. Nice. Good to see you. Friggin'... I just put a hat on, actually. I was like, man, it's cold, but I've had my heat off because it's been nice, and I checked, and it's 2 degrees outside for some reason. So, it's actually pretty chilly where I am right now. But just like, physically. It's not even new, I just moved it. Just flipped it around. Well, this game's kinda... I couldn't have changed 2 things at once. Should have gone with something I can play on autopilot, because everything's backwards, and that's throwing me off, and then I don't know what I'm doing in the game, and that's throwing me off. Good enough to get outside, yeah, fair enough. One copper. I thought I hit those. Do I not hit these? Okay. Missing booster. So I keep hitting the booster. Yeah, so the quest is to mine dirt, I guess. I put another miner somewhere. I started a new Factorio game on 100 times science. I lost, like, right away. I forgot to turn the enemies down. It's the same thing with the early part of factory games when nothing's automated. It's me nuts. Mine 3 dirt. Okay, well, looks like this is bugged out. Oh, no. Got one. Feels nice. So this update redid... Apparently there's events that can damage your spaceship. There's, the motion's been redone. I actually don't have it open here to look. If I did, I wouldn't be able to find it. I got cosmic events. You'll hear a warning. The music will drastically change. Marker on the screen. Yeah, you have to defend your station. There's the service console. There's new shields, new harvesters, new cannons, new belts, new tutorial, new science, new movement. A lot of new stuff. Me hitting shift constantly. So, like, it mined right through. Delete. Still don't quite understand how to delete things. Okay, control, right click. I wonder if that's going to destroy the thing. I think I just glitched them together. 2 days over 70. No, we had some pretty good weather too, actually. Just current, like, it was good enough that I turned my heat off, and now it's not off. Or now it's not warm, sorry. Okay, we have dirt. Let's see what the bot wants. Run all these again first. So I'm like grabbing one, and then I think they hold one in queue. Yeah. And then when they're done the first one, they pull the second one. It looks like Road to Power, actually. Oh, and I'm out of air. Whoops. Don't have any carbon. That was a lot of iron. Where's our buddy? What now? He's just like, I don't know, man. You do you. Okay. Smelting. Can I make belts? Logistics. Logistic blocks. Cosmic harpoon. Generate engineering science. Water, hydrogen, and I'm in over my head. Engines. Maybe I should be doing one thing at a time so the bot can guide me. Use the hydrogen generator to transform carbon and water into hydrogen. No, like, all menu. Is there? No. Harpoon connector. Oh, this is cool. This is what lets you shoot different planets. Hydrogen power icebreaker. Water cell water. Smelter. Lab storage. Paths conveyor belt. Metal grates and wires. Logic blocks are free. Pusher, blocker, filter. Okay. There's not actually that many asteroids on this side because we can't move yet. That was last patch, I think. All the movement was redone. It's redone really, really well. That spring winter depression is too real. Oh man, me too. We had snow like a week or so ago. I was just like, really? Come on. But no, we've had nice weather. It's been great. The winter here was very mild this year. I never did find what I was looking for, did I? The harpoon connector is super cool. Oxygen, hydrogen. Melter. It's the miner. Smelter. Water. So at water and carbon. And I need iron wires. This is an okay crafting menu, except I just used all of my... Oops. All of my iron. I had it on 25 times. That's me. Oh, you can craft both at once. More copper. Oh, they're out of power. They're not doing anything. Should be carbon on that, I think it is. Basic science. No, wait, keep it. Oh, we're already processing one. Yeah, this is much better once you automate them. That's what I was saying about Factorio. The very first part, where I'm hand mining stuff, it's just like, oh my god. Why am I doing this again? Why have I not saved a game? Like 1 hour into the game. But then you end up playing on the same seed all the time and stuff, you know? Did I actually not get... Sure, I went specifically for copper there. What do you want from me? Carbon and water. More copper. You'll never catch me, copper. That, my computer's having a slightly hard time with her. I think I do have it on Ultra. You know what? I read something about Oblivion after, that if you change the settings while you're in game, it wrecks it and you have to restart, and we changed the settings like 40 times. We tried every single setting without restarting. And that could have caused a lot of the jittering. That being said, I've seen the frame rates on like 4080s and stuff, and I don't have a 4080, so... Icebreaker. See, so I can make belts already. But those aren't even automated. That's like water container. No, what'd you say? The motion is a bit more bouncy now. Don't like stop. Store water in water cells. Connect them with pipes. You got her. Oh, power. Haha. Wrong item. What did I do wrong? I hit 3 while on my water menu. Stock up. What do we need to automate that? That's like when I play Factorio 2, actually. My absolute first goal is just rush to logistic bots or whatever it is. This one's manufacturing. It's tier 2 science, I think. Yeah. We still have a lot of stuff we haven't done here. Engines. Docking. Scanning. Hydration. Human migration. Hydration. Almost have humans. Haven't placed a belt. No way I get humans before I automate this. Yeah, I guess I need to run science lab or whatever. I need to get some automation going. Low power. I did put that carbon miner on one of these planets. I think it's that one. I think that's the 5th time I've hit the Windows button. Struggling between remembering which one's Alt and which one's Control. 200. Oh man, we need to get more of these things going. I guess I can just like pick it back up. Do I get all the stuff back? No, it's just gone. Oh, recyclables. I guess that's what you get back from it. I don't have a recycler yet, though. Visit a planet. Oh, there's the other one. Ten dirt. This isn't a planet, is it? No. I don't think any of these are planets. Planetoid. I don't remember there being planets, actually. You're now ready to discover planets. Check space map and start moving using electric thrusters. Free hydrogen. I think we're skipping a step here, but we're going for it. I feel like F7. I feel like I'm gonna do the engines the least. That's the front, I guess. Just slam them right onto this power line. You are now ready to discover planets. That's not a planet, right? Carbon, copper, aluminum, uranium. Carbon, iron, copper, aluminum. Yeah, I think these are the planets. I think the little things I'm flying to are not shown here. This doesn't have iron, or I'd say to be perfect. It has so many resources though. Let's go to this one. Or is it back and right? And up. They all went together. Sweet. $124 there. Oxygen, power. How much power does this make? 10? Do we have like a consumption somewhere? What do you consume? 2, 2, 4, 6, 11, 15. Yeah, we probably need more power. We should be going straight up on the map. Yeah. I'm facing that way. Whoa. This one's more practical, but it's not where I wanted to go. The other one has way more resources, but this one has the starting goods, and apparently I'm facing it. one's not tuned, see? So you can face them the other way too, like to go backwards. Eventually you'll have a bunch facing in most directions. You can get going really fast. Speaking of... hydration. We need to prepare food supplies to feed future astronauts. Dig quartz on a planet by destroying rocks or mine it directly from the ground. Hopefully there's rocks. I need 2 rocks. Forwards. This is forwards. $100 iron. Imagine that was the Earth we were on. Everything's made out of copper, so there's no iron. There's more uranium than iron. Looks super close on the map. Let's see what's on it. I'm not close enough yet. Missing booster. Let's get a belt automation set up. See, it's not automated until I have to stop manually touching these. Once we can upgrade these, we'll automate it. How much further is that it appears? You know what? They're electric engines, and we don't have enough power. So they have 2 exits each. So I think I'll probably filter water at one side, other stuff out the other side. And then you just create like a filter system. Belts. Oh, we're close. Whoops. Hey. Where are we going to attach this? Really nothing on this side. Wait, can I hit it, do you think? Nope. Okay. Those are probably the rocks that told me to mine for quartz. Looks like an okay spot. Three out of 6 or something. Excuse you, sir. We need to prepare food supplies to feed future astronauts. Oh, you're still on that. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. That's that. What am I trying to build? This is what I want. Oops. Double power. Does it say how much we need? Is there a power grid somewhere? I know we weren't producing enough. I'll see how to check it. Network. 28/30. Actually powered. Yeah, there's probably a reason these are running so slowly. That's exactly what I wanted to do right now. Thank you. One more copper. Man, that's where the belts come in off this thing. It's a bad spot for it. Probably need to power it, eh? Wonder if it doesn't count for these big ones. It does say planet void. Dock to another connector. I think I messed that up a bit, right? Oh, down. Oh, what do I want? Which way are these facing? Facing this way. I want to go backwards. That's the one thing we actually can't do. Okay. Task failed successfully. Or something with a harpoon I could have done there. And then you can pick which way the belts go, I believe. Yeah, how much power to transfer through. So it's connected on both sides. And then you have little planetoids and you strip mine them, and like, so you'd set up an iron factory here. And then when this runs out of iron, you just kind of move on to the next planet. This had something to do with water? Hydration? Get thirsty just thinking about it. Generate hydrotonics. So that's for the people. The humans we do not have yet. F is get into this, E is get out. So it's throwing me off. I'm someone who would remap pick up to E, so I would do it the other way. I probably can remap it. For hydrotonic, early accessible food. So no, that's not what we'll do right now. We need melting. Like, I don't even because of how fast this is, but we do. And escape isn't exit. Yeah, we'll get it. Repair hydrotonic. Converts ores into bars. How do I make more ship? Okay. Wall. That's the second tier of science, which takes humans. Humans. Scanning. Advanced logistics blocks. Signal blocks. Decider. Inventory sensor. Hey, I don't remember that. Counts number of resources in selected device. Sick. Floor tile. Construction. So we need the humans first. Time to welcome the first astronauts. Yo, buddy, we haven't built anything for them yet. Guy needs to chill a bit. There's the belt, so they use the thing I just built. And copper wire, apparently. Where's the stuff for the people? Laboratory. Generate science points. What are we going to make people? F6? Don't have storage container yet. That sounds like the one with belts. Right there. F6. Docking station. For humans, you only build that once, I think. Canteen. Dining table. Hibernation chamber. Wanted me to build them water. Confused. Okay. Place, man. So small. So you see there's belts, right? You're gonna want inputs into this eventually. Probably move all those over when we need to automate them. I want to put like the cockpit here, but I never do. I always end up building a big tower eventually. So you can see over these. Where do the people go into this? Would be the other side, so they go in from over here, of course. F6. 14 copper plates. Hibernation chambers. It's where they sleep. Man, I should be building mines on that planet. I don't know what I'm doing friggin' around with asteroids. We caught a planet that has copper and iron on it. Go get it. Oh. So now that we're attached to that planet like that, we can keep flying. But it just burns more power. But you can like drag it with you. It'll be a lot slower because it's huge. Yeah, let's keep moving. Why not? That's why we were grabbing asteroids. Metal. Drill 2 out of 6. 3 out of 6. So carbon power. Move, rotate, pick right, pick left. That's how this works? I don't know. Find out. Automate the power. That is dirt. Shit. Are you cool with that, though? He's cool with that. I don't think it's ever gonna let anything, like, buy. It's kind of a problem, isn't it? Timer pusher? Splitter. That was weird. Cool. That should power itself for a while. Hey, the bot I made worked. Excellent. I saw it like 8 minutes late. Guys, I moved everything. Like, one monitor to the other, so chat and stuff's on the right now instead of the left. It's confusing the heck out of me. So if I miss a message, like, spam something. Make motion. I'm like a dinosaur here. I need movement. Well, that's carbon, and we could split off that to get more, but that'll just run power. Let's actually. What did I make mining? F2. Oh, this is coming back. It's coming back quick. You know, we kind of just like want carbon on the base. I'm out of stuff. I'm out of air. We're dying. You get a pretty reasonable amount of it. I think that's only like the 3rd or 4th time we've refilled. Hey! Hensley, yo. How we doing? 18. Year and a half. Appreciate that. And time flies. Astro Colony. It's just like a factory builder, but you're in space. That's a planetoid. Like, I'm this little platform. You fly around and attach yourself to different planets and get new resources. Eventually you go through black holes and shit. We got pretty far in it. I think I beat it last patch, but apparently they added like enemies and stuff. Pretty good time. It's interesting. It's I got it really early access. And it's come a long way since then. Right now I'm trying to get people. You end up with like people and plants and stuff. It's pretty weird. Yeah, I flipped my whole setup around, so I keep confusing myself looking at the wrong monitors and stuff. Generate engineering science, yes. Oh yeah, I do appreciate the support though. It's amazing. Yeah, like this is a planetoid. I don't have boosters yet, and I keep hitting shift. And like I could just detach from it and leave it here. So whenever something wears out, you just kind of throw it out. And now we're at the point where I need people. But everything's not autumn. You know what? I'm at that point in the factory game, like the very start, where I'm still manually picking up resources. Via these, you can fly around and mine them too. But that's like the first thing you research when you get people is automating those, and then you start to get like your steady flow of resources. But it's still slower than capturing a planet and like raiding it kind of thing. And that's quartz. I'm just trying to think of what I'm doing. What was the storage? It is way smaller than I thought it was going to be. Iron plates. Yeah, I have nothing automated yet. Cool. So that one feeds these. I'm just gonna take it. So yeah, they'll get more. I'm gonna throw it in over at the base. And then yes, we gotta go put, I just remember, miner on friggin' iron. Something else. There's a scanner we unlocked. How do I use that? Carbon, copper, copper, carbon. 800 iron, 500 iron, 2,000 iron. There's a cat in the chamber already? Oh man. Again, moving all my stuff around, it was just like, was there cat hair here? Like, this, how was there ever even a cat there? I got, what's it called? It's called the Furminator. I can't remember where I got it. But holy crap, is it good. My cats love it too. It's just like a cat brush, but it's got like little metal teeth on it. Kind of like, I don't know. Anyways, you pet them with it and the hair just like, extra hair comes off, especially in the spring. One of my cats loves it. The other one is apprehensive. Tolerates it. Yeah. What's that? Quartz. The famous quartz pumpkin. Okay, that's fine with me, actually. Maybe I should have just used the closest one that was smaller. We need more copper. Eventually we'll just have the friggin' automation, you know? Low power. What's up? Okay. Just never plug this one in? How's it been working? Oh, you can just rotate. I must have rotated it by accident. That's good, because it seems like you can't just pick things up and put them back down. To progress in technologies development, generate engineering science. Yes. More maths. I didn't get any extra copper there. I think 14 is enough. No. I'm going up high because there's probably resources underneath it too, so I'm just going to put like a power line across this planet. We need copper. $117 dirt. Generate progress. Yeah, this guy. He's a pretty good tutorial bot, actually. This is now solid, which I find weird. It's like a projection. Gold. Oh. Still not going to be enough wires. Maybe... No. I was going to say, maybe we get copper on the way, actually, because we can already afford the miners? Probably. Those are pretty deep there. This one's up top, eh?
Warning, electric storm incoming.
What just happened? Warning? Oh, shit. No. That's my first event. This was just added, I think. Apparently there's defenses you can make. Electrical storm? So what did it do? That's cool. Are they broken forever? Oh no, there's a timer. Cool, in the top right. 1 minute. Well. Bad. Ease them into it though. You can't add new events like that and have them destroy it. Man, the Songs of 6, patch 6.8, got so much outrage from people. There were so many events that just straight up had no counterplay. The one I was reading that people complained about the most gave you a permanent boost afterwards. I was like, man, that is worth half of my population. Permanent boost forever? Copper. Keep forgetting you can craft at the same time. This one, maybe? There's a better way to do this, too. Gravity boots, gyroscope. I think this was the wrong one to go for. Hey, stone blocks. I remember them being really important. Looks like you can't cave it in. Like you actually have to remove a pixel if it would want to fall. You know what I mean? This is invincible, because it would make that collapse. If I take the edge off first. Yeah, I don't think you can leave a point hanging. I can't leave anyone hanging anyways. I leave people hanging in the chat all the time. Like, Like, why is he personally ignoring my comment? No, I just didn't see it. Okay, well that's 2,000 copper. Is it just like, no? What do you want? Okay. Man, clicking faster mines faster. Hurt the wrist by the end of the day. What am I missing? 4 copper. Steel. One of them? No. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to hit that one. Ooh, apparently I broke it or something. Got him. No. Remember, these only go down so deep. They're actually kind of a pain. Yeah, see, there's something wrong here. Sticking up just a bit. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. I realized how well that was too much fun. Isn't that great when you get something new and it's just amazing? I saw something on Reddit the other day about rainbow vacuums. I had a buddy who, like, it must have been 20 years ago, started selling them door to door. And he had one in his house. And it was the loudest thing. Apparently they're quiet now, but they're like water-powered vacuums. It was the loudest thing, but holy crap, it was the same thing. He was like, actually watch this, and like poured a glass of wine on the carpet and then immediately sucked it out. And he was like, yeah, it's loud for a reason. It was like a built-in air purifier, whole vacuum system. I listened to the spiel. But it was like a shop vac, like an industrial shop vac trying to masquerade as an in-house vacuum. This was like 20 years ago, and I remember it was like $3,000 or $4,000 or something. Ridiculous. I think there's still that much, judged on what the comments. I hadn't thought about it in years. So this is one of the cool things about this game, is because this planet has like limited resources and will probably be useless after. You don't always have to build the nicest, because if you really don't like it, you can just abandon it. Like if this planet had 1 million of every resource, it might be nicer. But because it's only like 10,000, it's like we're probably going to dump that soon. That's the first city builder I played where you really destroy your city all the time was, I can't remember the name now. I have it. It goes in cycles. Anyways, it was really cool. Not actually trying to build the perfect city and just building something that works, because it's going to be gone in 10 minutes anyways. Engineering, so I'm working on it, boss. Forget to grab everything out of those. I did. The iron ones we built like 20 minutes ago. Joke to you. Man, that's just not enough. No, mine. I think these are faster. So you get the science and shit. We're also almost out of air, so probably watch that. Sedgwick? Against the storm. That was it. Yes. Against the storm. Yeah, that was a good one, actually. That was fun. Just constantly losing your base. I never got very far in that one, actually. Factorio Arm Reacher. Okay, so now these are running, right? Yes. Once they clear the dirt, they'll just start piling up copper. I'll move it into a storage in a minute. We should really get the iron running as well. But we need copper. How's the power? Consumption 12, production 20. I have 3 running, we're putting on 2 more, so that'll be 20 and 20. Building well and yeah, exactly. There was no like taking the time to place things perfectly or like clearing the area to place them perfectly wasn't worth it versus just placing it a bit more sloppily. You know, like the trade-off for being perfect wasn't always worth it versus just like slamming things down. 4 out of 1. Man, wire though. Like this, the times 25 with 1 click. I need to get air next time we go back to the ship. Okay, metal. Beautiful. So, belts. Let's get some storage. Need metal. Ah, convenient. Haven't got any yet. Actually, just haven't clicked this in a while, eh? Yeah, there we go. Nice. I figured that wouldn't work. 1 copper wire. It's always the 1 copper wire. I guess these transfer power on them or something. Okay, there's some more dirt. There's the metal. And we're actually in business. There we go. Put a sorter block on that, probably. Filter out the dirt, put the metal into a smelter. You need air. Good call, Hensley. When it gets empty, your health bar runs down too. It's pretty forgiving with the air, luckily, because I'm not great at that. The more of you... Oh, I missed your comment. Early access on Steam called Shape Hero Factory. One sec. Air. Okay. The little health started going down. Called Shape Hero Factory. It doesn't have all that much depth yet, but the idea is a roguelike where you build heroes for 2 minutes, then they fight waves of enemies. You have limited time, stop slow, so it's really about producing quickly and learning to optimize as you get more knowledgeable. Cool. The 8-ball bot didn't work, did it? Tried to set up a bunch of bots. No, didn't work. Confirmed by the 8-ball bot. Excellent. Engineering science, yes. How do we make a smelter? Where's that? 3 iron. How'd I do this? Okay. Like I meant to do that, but I probably should have taken all the stuff out of it first. Locker? No, filter. Filter. Cool. Filter. Dirt. And what if we hit a rock? Oh. Filter rock. Not dirt. Thought there was dirt stuck there, but it's the filter. There we go. Maybe iron should have gone straight, because it's going to be most common. That's pretty simple. Now a smelter. Is this something I can just destroy? My handy space hatchet. My handy space hatchet. Probably be doing this all on my ship. No, we can't build more ship yet. That's right. Let's just get something basic started to get the mats to build the ship. I wonder if this is what was blocking it. Everything seems expensive to build. It is. I think I actually have a clip of our last base, now that I think about it. Not easily accessible. Because everything's backwards. Man, that's so weird. Flipping my computer around. Whoops, I think I just put a rock on top of... I don't think I was supposed to be allowed to do that. There. Actual stuff. Oops, this one. $71 of those now. So we'll make more of these. Booster, error. Fuel for the generators, which are out. Might as well. We're still gonna need the water and stuff for the oxygen. Not getting that from the planet. Oh, the other one got stuck on top of it. I was like, why does that look so weird? Okay, construct laboratory. Back to the people. Also needed this, which is 14 copper plates, which I can't do. Forestry is really far up the tree. Decider. Controls device enable state based on condition. Inventory sensor. I guess that's where you get copper plate. So, can't build that yet. Or this. Just the hibernation chambers? So it's weird. I never did build a smelter either. That's where the people are gonna come in? I kinda hate that. Didn't even know you could build it up here. That's weird. No matching opposite dock found. Call astronauts. 34 seconds. I have gold. Gold, please. I'm gonna delete that after. That's just kind of... Let's call an astronaut. Ah, we just missed. Just missed. Well, I might as well wait till we get 2. I already built 3 of these anyways. I think this is all they need to live. Everything else just keeps them happy. Place this backwards, which kind of blows. But we're gonna redo the ship. First thing we get with them is gonna automate these, and then we can kind of automate power, water, air. You know, I bought it years ago, and it's come a long way. I have no idea. You'd have to check the Steam page. It's called Astro Colony. It's one of those games where the dev keeps adding, making it better and better. But it's feeling pretty finished now. Like, there was a intro animation, you know what I mean? The tutorial seems good. It wasn't too much jank last time I played it, which was over a year ago. The multiplayer worked good when I played it as well. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't know what this means. I think it means I get astronauts in 60 seconds. But it's definitely not like super early. Like, there's people with wants and needs and stuff. I don't think they die. Maybe they do now, I don't know. We'll find out in a sec, because he's coming. But it's your basic, like, production chain manager. It's just neat because you can fly around in space. And you kind of hunt for resources with your whole ship, kind of thing. So we're attached to this big thing. We're just a little, like, compared to it. And then you find different, you know what I mean? Like this has so much uranium, should probably take it, but we'll find another one. And apparently they added collisions and stuff, so I'm not sure. Something's flickering though. Yeah, it seems like there's a little distance. Yeah, I know the movement was reworked this patch. And the patch is like 2 days old, 3 days old, I think. It does feel floatier, like when I let off the keyboard, like now. And I don't have the boost yet, which makes you go like 100 times faster. Hey, buddy. Hey, what's up? Share your oxygen. Yeah, there is no oxygen bubble for them. Generate engineering science. Wait, I didn't need the people? They're for the next one? Whoops. I don't think this one needed people. Yeah, it's got a couple of years going for it. And the dev's actually pretty active with it. I've never joined the Discord or anything, it gets very large patches. I wish I would have read this earlier. No, no. So we need more bars. Is that the last time we have to manually pick it up? I doubt it. This probably needs carbon as well, eh? There's carbon right there. Should really be building these on my ship. And then using the belts to get it across. Oops, I just rotated that. I've done that a couple times. Hey. I think they just changed how this worked. I noticed in the patch note, there's new shields you can build, and they look like this does, and this is solid now. I think it's blocking my clicks a bit. Because there's enemies now, or something. There's events now that you can build against. How come I can't rotate this now? R. Like it was connected to power. And then I pushed R and it rotated. R, rotate right. Control R, rotate left. Oh, it's like longer on one. Maybe it's not perfect square. It won't go around. Oh no, I think I just missed him. No, they're good. I think, was that their soul leaving their body? I'm not entirely certain. DJ Senpai Bosch. Dyson Sphere is another really good one. That's another one I got way too early access. And it came a super, super long way. You've unlocked floors. Excellent. That's what we wanted. Floor tile custom. Floor tile with a hole. Cool. What kind of pattern we going with? That'd be hard on the eyes. Start out with simple, basic grid. Yes, make. This isn't the crafting menu. I'm an idiot. Okay. Lore. That's more like it. So what we actually wanted to do was automate asteroid catching, which is robotics, transport bots. Oh, I forgot about the transport bots. Excellent. 6 robotics. And then 8, and then 14, and then 24. I'm building smelters out here. You there, allow copper. Yes. Apparently the belt animations were reworked too. I didn't even watch. Does the smelter just need power, or does it need... So it has 2 inputs. I think it might just need power though. Hell yeah, robots, right? I remember them swarming. Okay, first smelter. It looked like it could do all the recipes at once as well. One on the left. Filtered before. Filter right there. Nothing else can get in here, in theory, so... I really should have made belts F1 because I pushed F1 every time to get to the belt. It's only temporary. Yeah, it's only temporary here. Four seconds. They also get made in 4 seconds in our pocket, so... Construct robot assembler with pleasure. With pleasure. Mining, farming, pass, exploration, utility, advice. Robots assembler. No, we need a bigger base. This is doing good. We actually have a lot of that science. Boosters right here too. Oh, and the hand drill. Automation, the big warehouse. Oh, there's so many things we need. Blueprints. Automation. We'll do manufacture. I'm gonna get the automated catcher going. Base warehouse is a unique storage container extending your inventory and let you use items directly for construction. So anything you put in there, like when you're near the base, you can just build with it. Thank you. Thank you. That sounds like a lot, but it's not. 116? Like, that's only... You know what I mean? 10 by 10. Not a huge square. How big are they? Yeah, that's not very big. 100. 16. That needs to be automated. I don't even know if we have a building that can make them yet. Oh, we're dying. Whoops. How are our dudes? They're dying too. Would you like oxygen? Here. There's like a thing that puts an oxygen bubble around your base. Now, we don't have this permanently supplied. Looks like it has a water pipe. Probably just water it. I'm gonna redo this though. I'm gonna move these out a bit. What do you think makes these? Other than me. Device to convert bars and oh, we already have it. Device look like this. I don't think these should be in this menu. Well, that's power though. Menu's messed up. It's weird building all this on the planet. No, I'm just going to abandon it. to put a splitter here because I want some raw bars too. Two metal bars. Totally my bad, actually. Now, same thing. I'm gonna regret building only one of all these things. That's how you line it up? That looks weird. Right, that makes a bar. Bar goes here. Hits this thing, gets completely broken because that's probably not how it's supposed to work. Oh. Surprised that was that accurate. That looks more on par with what I wanted. Where's it come out? Floor pieces. Beautiful floor pieces. No way we have enough power for this. Should probably just put them all on one. Go away. I mean, that probably works. Oh. Probably doesn't. There's 100 carbon left here, directly under it. Which is going to block me from connecting to the belt. So that's why everything's going slow. Power's turning off. What am I looking for? Scanner. Wait. Andro. Device, utility. Control 5. Oh man, this thing eats trees. Okay, output.
Warning, meteor rain incoming.
Meteor rain incoming. See, I don't know what that means. This is new. Steam trophy noise, but it didn't pop up what it was. Not 100%. Did it hit anything of mine? Kind of cool. I assume there's worse ones later, and it's just like, you should be ready. I know there's defensive structures and stuff. Anyways, we gotta connect our... Oh, I could have just connected this one to it. This is actually just a box full of power. But we're gonna need some for our base too. Steel plates, copper wires. Copper plate, copper bar. Oh man, we have so much stuff. So this looks like it could be doing everything too. Steel plates. Wait, could he make wires? No. What am I doing here? I never even wired up these other two when we built them. And the new one, actually. Would hit the dirt first, but that should do it. Although, these can just eat dirt, we found out, right? Yes. I'll just take it out. They can just eat dirt, they don't care. That's kind of handy. Factorio's never that forgiving. What's next? Store items in a warehouse. Okay. See, we still haven't really gotten this going. It's not the right one.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
These storms seem pretty frequent. The electrical one just is like a ion storm, I guess. Oxygen. Base warehouse is a unique storage container. Yeah, man. We're gonna build a base floor to do that. My face, buddy. Beautiful. 4 to 4, construct 4. Construct customized floor. That would be good to know a minute ago. Can I? That amount of material. That was there. That was a customized floor, you dick. Thought so. Duplicate a theme in the construction. It's a customized floor. Basic grid new. Okay, sure. I actually don't care. Okay. Nice looking tile though. Generate hydrotonics. Well, they almost made it to bed before they died this time. Dig quartz, generate hydrotonic. I think I'm way out of order with the tutorials. The people don't have air. I don't think they care about what they're gonna drink. Hmm. I think we should probably throw it all in. That's probably aren't even making enough power. 52 out of 30. Okay, well with all four we'll be making 40. I wanted to have a bit of all that on here, but I think you need to go almost bigger. Manufacturer. Need 14 of those and then 24. 2 science each. 14 would be 28. 24 would be 48. We need 76. That's gonna make 36. It's 22 more. Box I meant to check. Whoops. Let's go find another planet to actually do, because this one didn't have many resources. I'm gonna have to keep moving all that shit. We should have gone to the one with 50,000 first, but it didn't have copper, and you kind of need to start with copper and iron. But let's just tell it to move a little. It's flickering when we're moving. At like an exact distance. Round track loop. Butter. Hello. I just saw you guys. Sorry. I moved everything around, so I keep missing stuff. Yeah, I have it turned down pretty low over here. Or to add more songs. But I've noticed I've heard this one a couple times. Yeah, this just got an update. He redid the motion, apparently. I can't go fast yet, because we don't have the stuff. But I am noticing, like, I'm coasting a lot more to a stop. And there's some way to turn off your gyro sensors and stuff, but I haven't got to that yet. And there's events now. So, like, we've had electrical storms and meteor showers so far. The meteor shower hit here. Defensive buildings to, like, protect against them. So I restarted, but we're right at the start. And I'm not really doing much of that yet. Right now I'm just waiting for a few tech points to automate these before I start setting up the base. And they're next after this. Although it's going pretty slowly. Takes a long time. Build another one. But yeah, just got another big update. And when Songs of Six was new, it didn't have nearly as many songs. It still had a good soundtrack, but that's one game where it actually added tracks over the years. Give me mats. Keep running out of power here. Floor can be recycled. Oxygen generator. So it looks like I can put them back down too, because things have definitely disappeared. So when you delete something, you don't get the mats back. You can recycle it to get some of the mats back. Or I guess if you place it, it just gets placed. I haven't even been checking my map to see where we're going. See, the planet we have is dealing with like 10,000. We want one with some six-figure amounts on it. Going north. $30 118 copper plates. 100 more floors. You can get going so fast in this game. Every engine you place like adds the same amount of thrust. You can get it to the point where the game just like glitches out. I think we can load our other game. Game has very short load screens. That's when we were going through the stargates and stuff, just to like see. Although I feel like most of my base wasn't here when I loaded it, which is why I didn't keep going. Water towers, oxygen shields. I think this is some engines. Oh yeah, it doesn't like that. This definitely is missing something. I'm not sure what it is. Autopilot inactive. Solar. Solar underneath concrete. And there's the bots. That's right. Our quest was to build a robot builder a long time ago, and we never built it. These guys are awesome. Why aren't we using this? I don't have to keep moving the mines. I need more of these. Oh no. Fatal error. Threats and defense update. Cosmic event sequences. When the cosmic event starts, the player is hearing a warning message. The music drastically changes. There, look, maybe they have added a new track. Robots. Robots. Convert into plates, robot assembler. Flickering's super weird. We can just stop. We don't actually need to go anywhere right now. Moving too fast to save? That one might have been. This one won't be. This one's tiny. These aren't mining pots. I don't know if I need well, maybe yeah, I can just get them to bring everything all around. Okay, let's try it. Easy, buddy. Assume transport robots walk on the ground. Probably could have put that up the other side. Build me a robot. Service bot, miner bot. Yeah, we don't have iron rods yet. This one? Oh, do things. No. How do I? Astronauts? No. Swap inputs and outputs, deposit items, merge, sort, transfer. Hey, how do they work? Ah, oh, he's lucky he has that shield. Gee. Transport bot. Hey, transport bots will move resources from one device to another. By default, they are designed to deliver food to the canteen. You can define requested resources for each device in the deposit menu. They will reappear in the delivery list under the device inventory. Deposit. Transport bot request. Add requested resource. Okay. Now, there's only 2 belts to go across. So what do we want to bring from there to here? Probably just copper and iron, right? Compromise. I like it. And then we just take it. Although, why would I want that? Why wouldn't I want copper bars? There we go. Why would I want to have to refine it again? We're refining it here. First. Guessing I need more hydrogen, which is this one. Water. I don't know if they all die when you leave the planet. But so now we can abuse them. Like we can, for instance, do this. More carbon. Like, screw your carbon, we're walking here. Walking? It's crabs walk, eh? Crab walk? So now they should both be doing carbon, yeah. And we just do this. That. Oh. That works. Carbon. Carbon. Power's over here. It's right here. Do they like have to recharge or something? What's your deal? I remember there being robot charge points. How are the dudes? Unconscious still. Unconscious, starving. They've been here for a year. I'm actually not great on air either. No ice. Get us a bit of air before we die. What do you want? Hydrotonic. Yeah, man, we're not quite there yet. And then we can throw those across into our base. Move these. Where's that special building we unlocked that lets us build base warehouse? Do I need iron rods? Which I can't make myself. They are made in... Don't know. Device to convert into plates and wires. Robots, laboratory. I can build a canteen now and the dining stand. I don't think that helps them with what they need. I need to redo this whole thing anyways. We don't need that. Hydrotonic. Yeah, I'm gonna tear this down. Thank you, my minions. I haven't requested this one yet. This one yet. Look at them go, it begins. And then once you get miner bots, they'll go and grab from all the resources on a planet, so you don't need to go around build a miner on every one of these. There's millions of them. I'm dying. We should really make the automatic oxygen thing. I'm gonna put the people up front. This is where they come and land. It's such a weird place for it. There's that stuff, this thing, that thing. We can move them all later. And then we need to make hydrotonic. That's something you do? Yes. You do both? Yes. Okay. Quartz and water. I mean, here. And then what makes the oxygen dome? I'm gonna get the people standing. Water, power. Oxygen generator. Revealed after traveling to Universe 2. Kitchen's what they need for food. Circular saw. I'm gonna bang into that over and over. He's just like that. It's not my exit. Okay. What is? Gave him air. He wants a home because we moved it. And food. Which, I should have a few transport bots over here. Then we could just bring the food here. Now they do research and stuff later. Thank you. I mean, if they're not busy. Ring. I gave it a copper plate. No, this. So we need to make an iron rod. I can't figure it out. Automation. Let's see how the base warehouse is iron rod. Iron rod to steel screws. He can use the iron rod. Must be this. Turns plates into wires, which I actually don't have yet. I think it'll just auto do what it needs to if I put it in the right place. Shit. That's just raw iron. That's not anything I want. How come this is just outputting raw iron? What's going on there? Oh no, that's the raw carbon. That wasn't even the right resource. Wasn't it? Man. That's what I need to make the steel wires. That's satisfying. I'm just trying to get like one base manufacturing of every ingredient going on this planet. And I'll let the bots carry it all around. Always a good start. Okay, that works. Should just automatically do that too. Golden wire, gears, motherboard. Nothing we can use yet. That's just a three-way splitter. So redundancy? I highly doubt we have enough power for this, but it seems everything will just run at reduced power, so... And then he will make copper wires. Can these stack? Thinking about making one for each resource instead of mixing everything. Excuse me. Couple more robots. I guess I'm out of hydrogen. Iron rod. It wasn't that. Not this. Not those. It's not the smelter. Constructor. No, we already checked that though. That's just this. Smelter. Carbon, iron plate, iron rod. Thanks, bud. Oh, that's not good. What's up, buddies? Okay, maybe we don't use all bots. What are you guys stuck on? Did I pipette maybe something with a request? I bet you that. How do I get this off my mouse? Because right click places stuff. There we go. No. Wondering if I accidentally pipetted something with a request. Does that even copy requests? Yes, it does. Those don't have it though. What are you guys doing? Here, come on. None of these have requests. Go away. What could you possibly be doing here? There's no... They all have something. Why are you putting... Oh man, they can really mess up your belts, couldn't they? They just decided this is where copper plates go? There's no requests here. They all decided not to finish that other task and just put them here. It's a weird thing to do. Now, they're also set to take it out of there, but what if I had a belt coming out of this? I guess we'd have to use filters everywhere to be safe. There's also a way to make an oxygen bubble. Construct canteen. Didn't I do that? Dining stand. Hibernation. Canteen. Learn about human migration. They're dying of air, dude. How do we build that? Call them by spending gold bars. Yeah, we did that. Call another astronaut? Okay. They're dead on the ground, but if you insist. There we go. Floor wall blocks, device, hydro generator, laboratory. Oxygen barrier. Ah, there it is. Not researched yet. Same with the bars, the carbon and the plates. That's right. I'm just gonna start making bars, and then we found the broken bots. And they're still broken. That's not a good sign. I don't know what their problem is here. No requests, right? No. Oh, did that smarten him up? I do not know what they're doing. This is so weird. Unless they can't get to here anymore. They're pretty good about terrain. They can definitely get here. They're just like swapping things here. Despite this not having any requests. Cloned. Call astronaut complete. What are you guys doing? Where we going, my little metal bots? Put it there and trade it for a copper plate. But this doesn't have any requests. That's such a weird... Somebody made it. Wonder if it's just a bad path to get to this last part. come with requests, right? Yes. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Let's try the old save load. I was planning on building 86 billion more bots. This is one tiny little planet. I think it actually worked. Or did it only work because I put that there and they were able to like reset their path? That's fine. I don't care if it's there. I just didn't want to have to fly around all the different chests if I have robots, you know? More robots, the better. Let them automate society until they take over. The last 20 years will be lit. Learn about human needs. Hibernation chambers, sleep, and canteens. You've made it. Store items in warehouse. Yeah, man. That's what I was gonna do. The reason I wanted to have the bots fixed is I didn't want to actually set it all up. I just wanted to place the thing, which was this. I wonder if I even need yes on it. Can it request itself? It's not even the right building. It was the smelter, right? Yeah. We can request. Carbon ore, iron plate. This is gonna work out poorly. Request 10 bots. Carbon ore, iron plate. Can I flip this? No. Don't actually want this one. Request carbon ore, iron plate, crafting iron rods. Beautiful. Wait, I messed up. Both chests are requesting copper now. The irons. Looks like the little, they actually don't pass through each other. So it looks like the little one spots are what messes them up. Automated catchers. Base warehouse is a unique storage container. I actually think you can build more than one. I don't think it's unique. Eight iron rods. More power. More power-ish? We're not actually making that much more carbon. This one is going to have a lot. 420, represent. Right. Max, split. Take it back. Max, there. That's the power. 60 out of 60. See? Calculated. That's perfect. I can probably help this start out here. No, I would need carbon. And I'm actually not storing that up anywhere. Other than over here, I guess. There wasn't any. Wait, isn't there one over here?
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Get out of here. I think it's just like an ion storm, not a huge issue. Catch asteroids, modify. Can I just upgrade it? Need screws, which get made by rods. I'm wondering if we build the factory on here instead. Like, that's nice to just get one of everything going, but I think we definitely build the factory here, because you can connect unlimited planets to it. So we're going to want the resources to come in these. And there's better ones of these, with more belts and faster stuff. Iron, is it? I thought that was carbon. Iron ore, smelter. Oh, I have so many singles. $1,000 iron in a single one. You can upgrade these later too, and they're super quick. But we needed carbon. Apparently plants make stuff invincible. It's true, actually. You know, you take all the trees off like a steep hill, tree's gonna collapse. That hill's gonna slide down, you know. Carbon on carbon. So they should just be able to fetch that, I think. Doesn't really matter, this is all automated now. Oh, my little bots. These are directly requesting carbon. Yeah. Could have made a chest so they both request. There's only one request that feeds both machines. I'm not really going for efficiency here, though. I think we're going for a mess. I don't see any of them parked. I was pretty sure you had to charge them. That being said, this one's stuck in the sky still. That was my bad. There you go, buddy. Yeah, we can build more. I know there's a way to get them across, but I remember destroying them because it was so hard to figure out. Carbon, man. Base warehouse, unique storage. Oh, we're dying. That happens. It's the hydrogen tanks. Man, we were short on carbon. That's the carbon coming down here. It makes power. There's probably a lot of carbon just in those I should grab. Yeah, actually. Didn't I put like 500 carbon in these? Just take it from the front one, because it gets the most. Actually, max. Whoops. No. Split. Take. So many menus. It's actually pretty smooth though. Running out of power. Two signs. Base warehouse. Glad he's there to keep me on my toes. It was 8 of these, that was 5. One looks off, yeah. The base warehouse. Fly over here, I dare ya. He doesn't leave the platform. So this lets you build with everything that's in it. AKA dump your inventory. But it's also like a huge throughput thing. I want it to be even further. $28 bars there. Oh. These both ended up being copper as well. I wonder if that's what messes them up when I cancel their thing. Like, right? He was probably heading that way. They're all floor plates. I'm gonna build it just to get the quest over, actually. Last time it was just a platform. Maybe I actually make it try and look like a spaceship this time. Store items in a warehouse. Okay. There you go. Yeah, what now? You don't even know. Automated catchers. 12 screws. Screws were made. Can I build with that stuff over here? 99 out of 3. I can. Okay. I just want everything to go in here then, don't I? Can I build multiple of these? Yes. It's not enough room for the belt. Sort it, unsort it, buy it, break it. Something that uses that. 99 is the max. Oh, no. 100. There it was. Thick. Now everything we're making is going into my inventory. It's a nice start. Should we then... Also getting... slowly... rock, dirt. I mean, if you find some ice, toss her in the bucket. Can't hurt. I don't think we're producing faster than one belt. And there's 2 belts. We could just do the second one too, actually. Miner bots. That's what I want next. I want them to start getting the resources on their own too. Locked. Okay. The block. Foundation. Wooden floors? Man. Engineering science, though. I don't have that automated yet. It's kind of a boring tile for them, eh? Just dead on the ground. So, there's the science building. 2 of them, yeah. I want to move this here and take the iron and copper and belt them into it so that the science is automated. The people work in it, give me that. People walking this side, that's right. Timer, pusher, blocker, filter, splitter, dider, inventory sensor. Counts number of resources in the selected device. Signal cable. Use math. Oh no. I mean, for now I can carry it to 8 feet for a second here. Not really making enough of anything to worry about that yet. Possibly due to less transport bots. What's going on here? Normally the button appears when I hover this. Oh, I don't have any copper plates, apparently. So you can use them in building. I can't throw them into a building. Right? You know what I mean? I couldn't quick transfer them from here to there. But I couldn't do that if they're in the other chest anyways. Attract planetoid. Screw. We can make a screw. Building was it? It was this one. What are you making? Nothing. Shit. Copper has stopped flowing. Booster tech, sick. As fuck. Oh. Apparently it uses oxygen and I ran myself out. And I don't have ice. Okay, give me this. We're gonna die from that at some point. Ice. Much ice around. I had to hit one just in case. I'm greedy, so every time you lock onto something, you click it, right? Mining bots. Screws. This building, I believe, they're made of... I don't know. Just that. Okay. This thing is way better than the pickaxe. Almost just dedicate one of them to it. There you go, sir. Power. Steel plates, carbon. I keep forgetting I can do that. That's sweet. Yes, please. No real point in sorting all this on this end if I'm telling all my bots to mix it and jumble it over here. Ice, ice. Can I space mine these? Sweet. Quartz, that's what's used to make people's food. We gotten the thing yet. 21 screws. This, yeah, robot assembler. That's not right, we need the tech. Iron and copper. Maintenance parts, colonist training. Oxygen, we needed that. Foundation, parts. Ghoul. Inventory sensor. A lot of signals I don't remember. Decider. Service bot. Okay. Can I search this? I'm wondering if I have to go around and dump a bunch more mines down, or if we're getting the mining bot. There he is. Next tier of science, though. Which is... this. Vertical construction. Stairs? Cool. Poor dudes. Water in the crusher. One for me. I mean, okay, so the copper mines go here. You request all the bots copper. And the iron mines, wait. Yeah, that's fine, that's got a filter on it. I only request a copper. And then you with all the bots. Iron. I shouldn't have to belt anything. Just need to put more mines down. that. It'll hit the... Oh no, that's the input of that. I was reading that wrong. Out of electric cable. I'll grab that eventually. He's gonna have to get the dirt and stuff. So we can repeat that. I don't want to, though. I want the miner bots to go do their things. So we need to tech up. Let's do that. We'll need parts, human engineering, chemistry science. Oh, it's up here. Generated in the laboratory. I think human laboratory is just faster than regular laboratory, though. Could be. You know what? That's probably a power shortage. 41/20. I don't want to put them even further out. One belt, two belt, three belt. Okay, no, there's room. And you can put the belts over top of each other. Now, it's gonna let me do this. That's what I wanted. Do -3 for wires, or like -5 for pipes. You end up with a lot of different substances later. The belts are way easier to run above. Like you can put them below. Everything else can just go through the floor. There's hole tiles too, but I don't really... It kind of like puts a hole there for you. One more. This one, I think. Didn't work, did it? Can't remove missing block. Oh, there's a foundation here, and there wasn't over there. That's just this though. 20 points. Set us back a second. I'm waiting. You can do it. No, you can't. Okay. It's actually not that. Oh, I deleted all the other ones. It is that now. Missing tech blocks. excuse me. Build the school where newcomers can get professions. In a second, bud. Working on this here. We're using 41 power, that's only 40. You know that you can enlarge your station? Use foundations. Man, I can't use foundations. Oh, we've got it. So I'm pre-queuing these up, and then we need parts. So I can delete this now? I shouldn't have to, right? Just be able to build through it. Maybe you can't build through foundations. That makes sense because they take up like the slot. I can still put the floor tile back on, right? So you can't tell. That's fine. Do you know that you can enlarge your station? Use foundations. Oh, he wants me to use foundations. Okay. That was the only foundation, but no, this is all foundation. What do these take? Those are kind of expensive ingredients. How many do you want? 3? Use shapes to extend height. Does this count? Use shapes to extend height. I don't think we researched that yet. No, I don't even have walls. Oh, shapes. The nose. Start playing Robocraft here. And it's so sad the second one of those flop. Like these guys. Actually, we researched that thing. We researched that. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to redo where we're making the oxygen. Listen here, bud. Oh, that's what I just got out. Yeah, good call. How are we doing for steel plates? Not great. Okay, that's actually not so slow now that it has power. Repair and clean. Clean what? So human lab, chemistry, mining. We're gonna need electronic parts. which are made in this from copper wire. This is all the copper. You are making copper wire. Maybe. Output here. And I split it into a pole. Sorry. Low power. Let me guess. I wonder what the range on that is, because I definitely just clicked in the background. Yeah. Just launching stuff. You can build more of those bots. That might speed things up. No, I can't. Yes, we can. Hydrogen. Water? We have had a huge ice shortage. We really got to automate these, actually. That's why we're making the screws, which maybe we have. Screws, what was the other thing we just made? It's electronic parts, right? That sneaky piece. Didn't even see that. You were gonna make electronic parts. No power, it says. Fair. You there, request. Electronic parts. And what did I need for the bots? Ice. It's probably quicker to just go get. We need to find a planet with ice on it, actually. North, please. Carbon, copper, gold, uranium. Uranium. Yeah, 14 ice. It's not much water. There's some hydrogen. That flickering while moving isn't great. Well, they take hydrogen, and I literally just picked it all up and threw it out. Maybe we're just going the exact wrong speed. Fast. We're going 3,200 earlier. It's half it. Better. Here automatically refills. Yeah, so I want to redo this whole system too. Stuff we're making though. Nope, not better. So, full speed. See, like these planets, this is the planet you want. 100,000 copper? That's your copper forever. Plus it has 30,000, everything else. Almost no iron. Let's go see this one. This is the one we have. Your thrust. Pitched it down a bit. Should be able to see it. That's unfortunate. Copper grates, and we get more bots. It's one of the few things I have too many of. Shoot. Chemistry. We got human engineering. Now, they're not alive yet. Yeah, let's just redo this. I'm gonna wait till we stop. Looks like I've gone down enough. Time to level with it. Forwards. New planets too, actually. Just keep an eye out. Nothing good. Nothing great. Let's ice for a minute. Which side are we gonna hit this one with? The left, I guess? I'm just gonna park near it for now, and then chill there. Don't actually need to get it yet. See what it looks like. Still? Okay, no, that one's 3,400. Like, that's a mixed vein. This one's all muddled up. The other island just had less veins. They were still like 2,000 each. That one looks big. 8,500. Running out of oxygen. No ice. Sorry. Hey. Hey. Ah. I want to redo the water now. So I know there's little ice islands. We should really go find one. Water here. No flip, eh? Copper bars. Out of copper bars, I would be. And if they were in there, I'd be allowed to build with them. It's because we're not mining copper, so we've used it all. I had 200 when they died. How much copper is that? Not worth it. Chemistry, mining. Let's build this human laboratory thing. They dead? I think they were temporarily dead. I'm trying to skip steps and it's not working. Alright, 4,000 copper. There's a good one. Got him. Shoot. I was trying to make a nice flat platform here. Looks like most of it. Pretty far from the wire. Whoops. And we're out of copper to build more wire. And that's the copper. What did I need for the automatic launchers? I really should have looked at that. More importantly, how fast is this thing on a vein? Mike, hello. I didn't see your message. I moved all my windows around. I'm 10 minutes late on that. Wow. Good to see you, though. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got everything on the right now instead of the left. I keep glancing. I mean, I don't really need to build more water machines. But yeah, game's running nicely. They redid a lot of stuff again. It always seems they did. There's events now that happen, and movement's been changed. I don't remember how the movement really worked before, so feels nice. Although, I'm messing up. I'm trying to get to the miner bots so I can skip a whole stage. Ah, wire, yes. I was like, why am I building wires? Automated. Really want to go over my base. Construct oxygen barrier. But no, so this, if I put it in a box now, the bots should auto start making wire again. They can get here. We could belt it all together, but I'm trying to be, like, sloppy about it. Although this looks like it's getting copper. That's obviously not what... Oh, no. Look, there they go. We're good. We just don't have... Oh. Subterranean bot. We just don't have enough. More hydrogen. Yes. Oxygen. Hydrogen. So I have them just throwing everything into there, which goes into this building, which lets me build with it. We're not making enough things yet that I need more than one, so I'm just kind of teasing it a little bit. First station. We're parked beside this massive copper planet for next. Is that ice? I don't have oxygen. So the boost spits out oxygen too. Just gonna see. No, I don't even see what I saw. That. Where do you think that is? Really depends how big it is. If it's small, it's pretty close. If it's massive, it's really far. I think it's small. Come on. That's half my oxygen. I don't want to use more. See, this is where we need to mine. Where am I? So it doesn't say it has ice, but this is all ice, right? Yeah. No? Dirt? Hey, thank you. Bottom's all dirt. Just tearing up this asteroid. We should cut it in half. Those numbers are going up pretty fast, whatever I'm doing. I think I'm inside of it. Oh, I see the ice now. Anyway, I just want to throw 200 ice in something. We get that oxygen going. That looked kind of like ice. Yeah, we have oxygen too. We should probably start heading back. But it's back. Oh, good. An arrow. Trying to save a bit of boost. The perfect amount. How much ice do you think we got? I'm gonna guess 172. 141. People end up needing a bunch of room. Like, this is too boxed in. I can build these now, the auto asteroid catchers. Which gets us free raw resources on here. There's inventory full. I'm just gonna dump my raw stuff in here, and they'll take it and do something with it. There we go. Mining. We need 8 of the next science. Can this make the next science? No. So that takes human laboratory, which needs 10 electronic parts. What am I doing? Wires. And this one? Electronic parts, yes. I threw the wrong ingredient in it last time. Why it wasn't working. Plus side being, we're out of stuff to make wires, and now I have it again. Why does it keep getting done something wrong? Who's twisting the wire up? You? You're supposed to be. You need to eat steel plates and not copper. Well, you've been in the wrong spot the whole time. If you copy it like this, it seems to copy with the recipe. It's gonna be...
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Warning, storm. Those just seem to disable things temporarily. There's repair bots and stuff too, but I don't have any yet, obviously. Yes, copper wires. This is so ugly. I can't wait to drop this planet. Low power. That's because of the storm that just went through. So this makes oxygen. What does it need? Ice. What happens if I just put ice in it? How does this work? Just has power? I don't get it. Barrier needs oxygen generator active with oxygen tanks to be filled with oxygen. Water to oxygen tank. Okay. And this is what makes water. It's gonna get it from this stuff. move it even further out. What are our possibilities here? This. Believe there's also gold they can get. And more stuff later. So we'd have to make whatever sorter we bring out of this adaptable, as opposed to hard filters. I think water's probably the most important. So we'll put ice by itself, so it can never get backed up. And then just block ice from this side to start. Because really that's what we're trying to set up right now anyways. We can produce the water right here. Can't remove missing wall tech, you dick. What's it need? 8? 8 science, and we have 2? That looks like it's too much, but like the water's gonna take up 1. We can put the water out around back. And there's at least 3 other items, at least. Which, if you put a splitter, has 1 here, 1 there, and 1 there. Power looks low. Yep. Was it an accident? Missing wall. Our thing. Close. Is there carbon even coming through to here? I don't think so. A little, maybe? No one's requesting it though. Accidental? Yeah. Kind of want them to keep running all the power there anyways. I was gonna put it so I just had to drop it in a box. As opposed to click on all those again. Missing wall. Come on, man. I have to research a wall so I can demo it. Should be able to research sledgehammer right away. by no means balanced. This one will get twice as much. It kind of ramps down. Fix it after. Can I make these? I can. I have so much of this. That. This. Okay. Got him. No water? Yes, water. Start simple. What about the robots? What if we... Well, robots can walk over belts. I was gonna say, what if we put everything up high? Robots can walk over belts, right? Yes. Okay. Right there. Pretty asteroid processing. Hydro generator. No, that's not what I want. I want this. Ice to water. Only recipe. You, sir. I think we'll end up with another one there. Yes, we should just put one there. Didn't like that. I was trying to just not do anything. Like not start in a blank space. Just click and drag. Fill in whatever's not blank. I guess you have to start in a blank space, which makes sense. Or misclicks, right? Lots of misclicks. What I'm doing isn't right. It's not right either. What happened there? Allow ice. Am I a joke to you? I didn't put the ice on that one. Or this one. How do you clear a belt in this game? I am dying. Actually, I still wanted that. Power. Water pipes can't go through power pipes. Power lines. I think I should put the power line around the water pipe. I wanted these to be much deeper. I don't really go anywhere yet, though. What's up, buddy? What do you want? Barrier, yes. Oxygen. Almost there. Oxygen tanks from water. I mean, that's really easy to mirror, actually. This makes oxygen tanks from water, and they have to be put in here. Why doesn't it have an output? And its recipe uses water, not ice. The ice is just for manual use. So, it doesn't really matter where I put it. It's going to take up that space. It has an input because it's going to get a recipe later. That must be it. Water. Even now I made those straight down. Power for these. Oh no, this is a different building. Still, the power and water side by side. It's a pain. This makes way more sense. Out of electric cables. Yeah, I like that way better than this. Of course, I could have put this over one if that's how we were going to do it. Have the pipes be straight, make the wires go around. I don't think there's actually flow calculations. It doesn't matter. Kind of like to pick one and then stick with it. Okay, so that's 2 of these with water. Water storage. Made a water tower in my last game. I'm just gonna make a basin to start here. And I can't put wires down through any of that. Under the building, shouldn't need wires. Oxygen tank. Get rid of this. Should have just copied it. Now I have to find it again. Was I thinking? And the people are who need the oxygen, so this should be over here. I don't think it's going to let me put it down through this. See, there's 2 foundation pieces. Doesn't even have power. Wait, this is all garbage now. Other than the actual water in it. It's okay. Sure, I've done that. Ooh, that was the wrong one. He was making hydrogen and food. But I've deleted all the pipes now. Yeah, okay. What does it eat? Water, carbon, stone. So it'll probably want to be closer to... That's going to be carbon. That's going to be stone. Should just left it. That's neat. So where it's not going to build it, it actually shows it's like cut out. Water infrastructure. Power. A barrier. Yeah, man, give me 1 second. We're like right there. That's not an input, is it? No. Ooh, wire's not connected. You mastered a technology, so I don't need bots for that to work. It's just working. And not covering my people. I don't want to craft an extra one. Here, sir. Share your oxygen. No, go into the oxygen. Moving this. If it's just like global. If you have two, it consumes twice as much, so I don't want that. Nothing they have consumes power. It's too close to the edge. I'm gonna end up moving that too. I mean, it's so easy to move everything. I should just put it here. Okay, that should keep the people covered. Now we need the human lab. Four out of 10 electronics. Electronics. Was it this one? No, that was screws. I should do it. That one's out of power. And the carbon is slowing down. That's almost out of power. Efficiency, 0%. Did I never wire these to the grid? Network load, 128%. Should be fine though. Oh, it's just this one. Okay. The other ones all have stuff. I just missed one. See, gold. That one already got gold, despite saying it was not going to catch gold. So I've got ice out. Now I kind of need to get the carbon auto-fed into those. Seven electronic parts. That lets us get the next tech, which is something. I don't know, but we need it for mining, so we'll see what ingredient it takes. But if that's what it takes, dirt and that will be golden. Oh man, 5 hours in. Twitch says there's an ad starting in a second. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a minute, make something to drink. Be like 3 or 4 minutes. I just remembered you can speed this game up. We could have been playing on 8 times speed. Witness that when we get back. I don't know if that's going to blow my computer up. But yeah, I'm going to be right back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Gotta stand up once every 5 hours. See you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Everyone survived? So, where were we? Construct school. No. I think I will. 8 laboratory science. That's right. Two inputs. Pretty sure it takes dirt and bars, which both come from here. My people are here. It's like the other one. They walk in the side without the inputs. So I'm going to put it right here. 360 of these now. Sweet. And that's why I never have any when I need them. I needed like 30 there. Let's see, I would want an allow filter for chemistry. Okay, so this one can do both. Iron rod and dirt. I think if I put a storage here, I can just mix them together. Oh, but then I'm not going to have them available to build with. Won't be in there. I could use one of the math-related things, probably. Controls device, enable state? No. Counts number of resources. And it would take 2 outputs. Also don't want. Only because I have everything mixed here for now. Iron rod and dirt. Yeah, I think. Does it make a difference if this is here or not? If the building's gonna fill up? I don't think it does. Inventory spaces are pretty lax in this game too, for the most part. That will eventually fill up with dirt though, and it looks like it's gonna output dirt first. Definitely a way I could do this with numbers. Wait, does the numbered one... I want to try something. No, stop. Just realized I took the filter off completely. Count number of things in selected device. Now. Can do 2 things. Okay. Dirt, bars, pick device. Okay, okay. And generated signal. Okay, so that's not the one. It has a hookup for logic. Does have a hookup for logic? Or like a wire or something. Count number of resources. Cider. Condition. If pole less than 30. If pole or dirt needs 44 dirt to make one, less than 50, do something to that. No signal, so you need to know about pole and dirt. That should tell you. No signal went away. And actually perfect. They're just sending the poles first. Oh no, because it only needs 8. Oh, there's no scientists though, so it can't actually do anything. Perfect. Where's the power supposed to be? I want to see if it stops, right? Now, because of the length of the belt, and I'm sensing the building, it might cut off at 50 and fill up to 60 or 70, and I'm okay with that. But if it stops sending this and decides to start sending dirt before it empties this, that'd be cool. So this block is reading this building to check for these resources, and I wired it to this block, telling this block to do something. I don't know. Condition less than on. Now if it can filter both resources separately like that, that'd be sick. $80, $81, not promising. Damn. Yeah, that looked good, didn't it? When I set it up, that looks good. Well, I'm having an error message. Oh, you're not reading anything. Read this. Create a logic circuit, and it immediately switched to dirt and kept its iron rods. Oh, you can see it too. And stop. And stop. I think all I've done was turn the filter off. It's just gonna start shooting out other things. And what I wanted to do turn this belt on and off. I'm actually never going to know if it's going to shoot out a different item because there's 48,000 of this. Okay, let me out. It switches it from poles to dirt, which is interesting. All I did was turn the filter off. I want this to work. Can't turn the belt off. Welcome back, thank you. Like, it'd be easy to do using 2 of the exits. You can only do that so many times. I just put 1 to turn. Like, the way it works, but it's gonna end up putting 86 bajillion dirt in here. Also, apparently I need a school. Study point. I would like a scientist, cook, and engineer. My man. Just chilling. That's working. He's saying he's out of oxygen? He is. Why? We're out of power. That makes sense. all of it, please. Wow, running out of power everywhere. I really want to get those miner bots going. Now I set this up. I can just do this. I also don't have robots over here yet. Maybe I should just get robots over here. So it just disables the block. That's kind of useless because then you just have an open belt. Robots, yes. So it's running over here. I didn't connect anything with belts. I just built a bunch of logistics spots. They're really dumb. Like, why are they carrying copper over to here? Which doesn't have a request for anything. And then they're going away with it. Yeah, they get fooled up sometimes. Let's quick save. Exists. Smarten up. Oxygen's back. For a minute. Wait, I bet you I have a ton of carbon here now. We're not really producing anything over here. We definitely could be. These only have 2 outputs, and there's 4 more ingredients in them. Means I have to not allow ice, so I don't want ice here. Can this not allow something?
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Kind of, but not really. Okay, so don't allow ice into splitter. With allow carbon. That'll get the carbon off. And everything else, though. Control C. Copied properties. Interesting. I know there's a blueprint. Let's see if I can just copy both these. Actually, it's not rocket appliances. No ice. Allow carbon. It's gonna put other stuff out the belt though. Yeah. Oop. I accidentally hit shift. I didn't realize it'd boost me if I wasn't holding direction. So everything else that comes out, I just gotta kind of stuff into a box for now. I think we'll smelt down there. So the carbon's going to go that way, because that's where I put the power. And everything else can come this way. Out of metal plates. Didn't I put like 1,000,000 of those somewhere? They're not getting much water. Oh yeah, I'm out of plates. Okay, I can probably make those. No, out of metal bars. So then, I guess this is where those stop. So this would be a good spot to split this up. With more plates, of course. Maybe one further up, two further up, in case. And let's leave room. I always smash everything so close together. Allow. There's 4 ingredients. Okay, so we need this to be able to scale, right? I just got it. So bang, we got iron. Copper. We already got the carbon out that way. Iron, copper, gold, and if something else pops up, we just keep going. Iron, copper, gold. What happened? Ah. Flaw in the plan. How did... I think this is for the globally. I don't think this is what I want. Like for right now, this works until we find something new. Should make it a little bit longer. This is scalable to one more, actually. I'll show you how, but have the chest a bit further away. Scale it even further. So now we got this here, and when we need new resources, we can just add them to this filter. So let's say uranium starts coming. We add uranium to the filter, and then put the splitter here. And then it can't push left because that's copper. And then we put gold in front of it and uranium here, and it goes. And then if there's more, we just keep adding. I can do that. You probably go straight out with it, but it'd take 2 blocks for each one too. Interesting. Built the belt in the direction I dragged it, instead of the direction it was facing. I don't think I've ever seen a factory game where you could build a belt like that. Did you see that? All facing the same way. Weird. I can see it coming up at some point. I can't think of where I'd use it. And now I want to plug the carbon in here. Pretty sure I misclicked there too. Excuse me. Out of iron plates. Convenient. Pretty sure it just canceled my click getting between my mouse and the thing. Might have to merge in from another source. I think I need to do that flat. Two out of 7. Unlimited power. No, everything's processing super slow because we're out of power. Yoink. 68 consumption, production. 68 out of 50. Actually, I have 60. The other ones just never come on. That's still not enough. I need them. I don't have enough metal plates to build more. This should speed up the plates at the same time. Electricity, 68 out of 40. It went down. You can do it though, right? Is that carbon? Always something there. Won't allow carbon. They take turns. Cool. That is the last carbon on the belt. Wait, plus. Speed 8.
Warning, meteor rain incoming.
Meteor rain? That doesn't sound good. I'll patch him. I think I killed it. I'm the best. Can I do this thing yet? Miner bot. No, because I'm waiting on a scientist to cook here. Oh, and I never gave him power? Man. They need food. I can just give it to them. We need to build a bot over here. Here you go, guys. Eat. Look, we have a scientist, an engineer, and a cook. What's the cook doing? Waiting for me to build a kitchen or something. School, study, hibernation, dining stand, docking station. No, I built all that. He's doing it. Chemistry, science. Do I just let the mats keep pouring into there? I don't know how to wire up what I want to do. I can make something turn on and off with this based on how many goods are in this. Doesn't really turn on and off the belt though. Okay, that might work. I have a belt. Can't hit those squares. I have a belt that doesn't attach to anything. Wrecked ingredients. And then a pusher to keep them going. Pusher is controlled by this. Now, that doesn't stop that it's going to put all 2,000 dirt that I have into the thing before the metal bars. But once it has 2,000 dirt and 50 metal bars, it'll stop for a second like it does right now. But once one of these drops below the threshold, it's just going to start pushing dirt for 2,000 dirt. I'm trying to think of how I can sort that with one exit. Is there something that can count items and do one for one? Counts number of resources. That's what I use to count them, yes. Uses timer, filter, splitter. Uses math. Long range decider. No. If it uses math, I think I could, but I don't have it yet. Miner drones, 8. Science, 2 more. Breitschwert, hello. I enjoy math. Me too, when the ratio is 2 to 1. That's a calculation I can do easily. 2 to 3? Forget about it though. They reworked this game a bit, so there's apparently new movement. Feels pretty smooth. The bot logic still seems a bit off, but I am telling them to do everything. I didn't connect anything with belts. Oop, you cannot boost backwards. It's all just robots. And right now, I'm researching miner robot, which doesn't get built there. Bang. New bot just dropped. Alright, don't want those. I emptied my inventory like a second ago. Built the wrong building here. I should actually really get bots right here. We should do that now. What was it? Quartz? And water. That looks empty. Cool. It worked. They're all empty. Apparently we need to scale it up. It is time to build your first mine. Hey. We are a little bit ahead of you. But okay. We've already, oh, this is a drill. This is not a drill. Apparently we've unlocked the next building. Oh yeah, the miner droids, of course. It's like the whole thing we were doing. Nice. Mining. Mine. Oh. I need those. Sometimes you can't rotate them around, it's weird. You fetch copper. Power. Oh, we got our first miner droid. We're gonna end up abandoning this planet. That's why it's all just kind of, you know, whatever. So now he goes and gets copper, so we're not out of copper anymore. He actually, in practice though, went and got dirt. Which is okay. The bots keep dropping stuff off just anywhere. It's kind of crazy. Like if they decide they're done their task, like for instance, he's carrying an iron bar. He's supposed to bring it there. If he decides that task is satisfied halfway through and instead he needs to carry copper, he'll go put the iron bar where the copper bar is instead of dropping it off first and overfilling the task. He'll be like, oh, you don't mind if I mix literally everything, do you? But the game's really friendly to resource mixing. I remember that at the end of my last game, is I was just building manufacturers with everything tossed into them. I just have them mashing everything into here, and then it comes through into this, which allows me to access it all from my inventory. Okay, so that was copper. Iron is supposed to be here. This is sorted, so I'll put one here. I feel like this has now replaced that, but it doesn't matter because this menu's not full. The power, the iron. Looks like my miners can just get over here. Oh no, I'm building them over here. I'm gonna say, how are they getting here from my other base? I remember that being an ordeal. I'm just hitting it in here because we already have the filter and stuff set up. Gone. The only thing I was missing to make more of these was iron bars. So I was going to build one to get carbon right away, but I'll actually get more quicker. Get more iron. Was funky. How weird. Now we'd still need more bots. Hydrogen tanks. What do you need? Water still. So low on coal. What's the first one doing though? 94. Give me that. When we run out of power, they can't process quickly, right? Now, the way I have it set up is pretty bad because this one gets one, then this one gets one, then this one gets two, and this one gets one. And this one gets two, and this one gets three. This one gets one. And this one gets two, this one gets four, this one gets one. Because we're using the triples. I could probably make it spread out a lot more easily, pretty evenly. Easily, just like that. Drawback being most of it goes in here. The benefit being most of it goes in here, and even when you're super low on coal, one of them's always running. Like, we were pretty much functionally out there for a bit, but we still had it because this one had 100 and most of the other ones were empty. Learn from bot about miners. Hey. What was that noise? Appreciated. Bean Man! That just popped up. I'm sitting here watching. I'm like, what's going on? This is my favorite bean. Good to see you, dude. Just flying around in space. Playing some Astro Colony. It's kind of like Factorio, but you're just some dude on a little platform. And you can fly around. I'm attached to this planet right now, not that one. So like if I go to drive, kind of just like chilling, but I've tied myself to this one so we can bring him along. I'm gonna grab this one after, just don't need it yet. Oh, I do not want to hit it though. Yeah, just got a nice update. Figured give it a play. Can't remember what I was doing. I was trying to save the base from starving out and dying. Also making more hydrogen to make more miner bots. That's right. Bring more resources. Are we out of power over here? Shoot. I need a whole bunch of carbon. We're burning through all of the carbon I'm getting. Isn't there a carbon? There were like 6 carbon mines over here. Oh. Actually pretty quick. Science loves me. I gotta grab some power for a second. Yeah, I got my OBS flipped around to the other side. Like on my other monitor, I've missed so many messages tonight. Trying out a different orientation. Whatever works. It's working a bit. No, I got a webcam, so I moved it so the chat's closer to the webcam, but I wanted the cat, and I'm not going to convince the cat to move, so I had to reorient so the webcam saw the cat. Obviously not using it yet, though. It's getting a bit bright. The sun's coming through the windows now. Okay, that's probably enough. To be fair, I don't think we've had to mine for power yet this game, so that's not bad. Take that. Nothing? No task for me? Well, the game's still sped up. Well, now we kind of got to leave it. Double speed? 8 times? No, that's just going to die again. So what we do need is more of those bot miners, which needs more iron bars. Wooden log. My miner butts must have grabbed those because I don't think I did. Begins. There's upgraded ones of these that hold like 4 or 8 bots, I think. And then you make a blueprint with 20 of them and just slam it down. Five out of 12. This one's probably burning their efficiency a bit. I mean, can't hurt. It's not like they're gonna burn it faster because they had more. Invincible. This thing's way better than the pickaxe. I could always target the asteroid collectors. Try and like cryo carbon too, but then you might run out of water? I don't know. Load 300%. Shit. Need to make a blueprint, but I can't remember how. Possess? Can possess? I possess a bot? Creature capture? B. I probably should have guessed that before I went through the menu. B. Missing technology. You would be. Just missing the H, eh? Six out of 12. That's pitiful. No, I don't have any of that. Who's making these iron bars here? That was copper, so this was iron. Is it you? Nothing like needs recipes set strictly. Like if the wrong resources go in, there's a chance it just works sometimes. I don't even see where I was making iron bars. That can consume them. I needed those for something. 2 gears. I thought they were out of reach. Galaxy mining. Here he is. No, he is consuming them. There they are. Galaxy mining. Carbon, please. Yeah, I should have made a blueprint with a ton of these. In my other game, I had a multi-story one. Well, we don't have blueprints yet. It's just like 1 floor of iron, 1 floor of... You just place it, and it mines whatever's on the planet and spits it out. Miners 2. See, they're definitely slower than you need so many of them for them to become faster. So the benefit of them is, like, this is out, right? And it can only do like a 3x3 or whatever that is. And then you have to move it. Whereas they will go and they will strip the planet. Have to take all the dirt. Oh, like sometimes they're not smart, you know, they might start on that one, but there's, see what I mean, they had to come through here, although now they're not, they're being smart. I told them they weren't smart. Can't possess that thing. The only thing you can possess, no, the asteroid catcher, that special switch, I could possess that. And possess these. Could build more of those, and we were out of power over here. Need flatness. Cut off all the bots' paths. Okay, maybe I did get logs, because I've definitely done that before. When you're there, 5, 6, we were over 200%. What were we doing? Splitting this. What is that? Oh. Okay. Dug too deep. More splitters. There's no way this ever works without it just being completely oversupplied. So we're gonna rely on that. Looks like there's oversupply. And our network. Okay, that's that. 75% load. Beautiful. For now. What are you two doing? You're built with nowhere to work. Unacceptable. Iron plates and carbon. They're relying on somebody bringing them, aren't they? Yeah. They're also bringing them here. Might be kind of a crapshoot. We build more transportation bots. Oh, there's 94 of those rods here. Put half them back. This guy needs carbon too. Don't really want half of it. Seven to 1. That won't throw me off later when I just go to connect to it. Yeah, this thing just needed carbon, and then it's going to start spitting out bots for us. Which... I wonder if we do need more transport bots. Beat it up a bit. These have to produce more power than they consume, right? Maybe only on carbon mode? Thinking about going with another row. Oh my god, do you know what? We have all this crap. 300 iron. 400, 300. Why were there multiple things in there? Got to set the filter. Iron? Copper. I only have one iron and one copper smelter. That could probably be fixed too, but I didn't plan on staying here. There's not actually that much stuff on this planet. This one only has 5,000 iron left. 13,000 copper is a lot, but this other one on our other side has 100,000 copper. This one up here, yeah, everything's basically better. This was just the first planet beside us. 58,000 gold. Two seconds per bar. What, they go here? Getting turned into wires here? Sometimes they end up here, and then somebody has to bring them from here. Here? No, they're bringing plates over here. Well, it's working, actually, so cool. Then he makes screws, and then we need one of the tiny ones, I think. Make gears, yes. Not see which way that's facing. I'm gonna regret using all these splitters later. Gears, please. Bot's getting stuck. Eh. The bot's just like, what the hell, man? The occasional here. A lot of the power's off. What to mine for? Coal? Is that what it is? Carbon, maybe? Carbon. Did we have the bots? We did. Sign 2. Needed 2. Still have idle pots. How much carbon's left on this planet? 2,000. Oh no. That's not us. 14,000? Very acceptable. So you can just switch them, but I mean, we would have had to move very quickly. We need to get to solar power, I think. Something. I'll mine this for a sec and then we'll go figure it out. You can see in the top left how much we have. Not enough. For a detour? It's a lot eviler from down here. Oh no. Can't even see where I came out. Power. It's probably the first one's hogging it all. 200. Redistribution. Base looks like it's struggling too. You, sir. Herman. To be a bit better. Space is going now. Valiant effort. What are we actually doing? 380% network load. Uranium. We could get nuclear too. Pretty slow. Drift in. Little bit of redistribution. This one's getting too many as well. 35. I probably shouldn't have taken that out. %. %. I think I need more of these. Now we're not actually doing anything with the stuff over here yet. Are using all of the water. No. Water storage. $109 oxygen tanks. So this is where I could use the decider block and be like, turn off this machine if over 100. Now I remember being really happy I'd accidentally built like 46,000 of those the last game I played. So I'm probably going to keep it like that. What was the ingredient I was missing in that one bot? Was this. Which again is just carbon. And this is why I'm always out of steel plates. It's just flat on the ground. I don't know. I saw that as raised a second ago. This one. Three out of one. So we are crafting these on our other starter island. I think I've gone... I don't know what I've done. I'm not producing anything over here and it's running out of power. What if it's the two of these and I really don't need them? One power? No, not that. Other parts to hook up still? What are we doing here that we're going to regret later? I didn't think of how I'm messing up. I should probably have them cryoing water and carbon. That's what we're having trouble with. I'm not even using the other stuff yet. I can't remember how many it took to make the hydrogen or whatever it was. One. Takes one. More miner bots? "13 more chemistry steins. How have we not made more than that?" It's an ore statement. Didn't turn back on when one of them fell below. Here's about either. Yoink. I'm trying to figure out how to get it to control 2 resources through 1 slot. Although realistically, later on in the game, we're not going to have everything in this one. Good. Throw a few more logistic bots out. 6 each. 30. Sure. Another parked miner bot. This keeps getting higher and higher. There's a mass dismantle you can unlock later. Oh god. More iron. They all consume 5 power each. You know what? The mines are probably all dead. Still consuming power. That's how they work. I actually don't know. Deleted something completely different. I don't know what it was. Wasn't a miner, because I can't build one. What do we got here? Okay, I think they're all gone. What about you? What about you? Still cooking over here. Network load 111%. Actually not terrible.
Warning.
Water's
Electric
just kind of
storm
free,
incoming.
so... Warning, storm. Yeah, there's new events. We haven't been hit by anything too serious. There's that, and we've had some asteroids fall, but they've always fallen right here. I think it's being nice to us because it's early. But once we unlock the tech to defend against that, it'll stop being so kind. Speaking of tech, gravity boots, recycling, maintenance bots, vertical construction, hangar, vehicles, rover. We haven't found anywhere big enough to use a rover yet. Solar. 20 chem science, we have 18. You build them using gold wires. I think we actually have gold. I'm gonna delete this after. gold wire it needed? Either way, gold ingots. You can make gold plates. Gold wire, locked. But behind this, that's not bad. So constructor turns it into the plate. Manufacturer can turn it into the wire. Is there gold there? No, there's no gold on either of these. I do want the solar panels. You know, I was wondering if it was gonna let me build there. What? I could have sworn I just had the manufacturer out. Oh, I had this. It's the right one. I want to build this right here. Let's just get the solar power going. I'm gonna delete this, so I'm just gonna... Nah. Still put the wire underneath. There's no foundation here. Oh, no way. Okay, good. I thought I couldn't get above that. It's like, we're moving it all down by one right now. You make me some golden plates, and then... Is it this one? Golden wires. So they're just temporary to get us solar panels, which will then reduce the carbon usage, so we can stop frigging around with that. Come on. Oh. The golden wire. Where's the solar panel? 3 golden wires. Nuclear reactor. Batteries. Batteries. Tiny little dude. How much power does it make? Provides electricity. Thanks, boss. Yeah, because these can be mirrored here. These can all be mirrored over there. With solar all along here. But then that's one wide. The bots kind of hate that. It's not though, because this isn't anything real. That's not real. Production 1. What's our usage? 100. I don't know why. I think there's a difference between doing it over there, doing it over here. I do. There was like 50,000 gold there. We got to go there. Let's just go get the gold. And then we have infinite power. Yes. That's what I'm doing. I'm bringing this with me. I like this rock. This way is forwards. I'd like to go directly to my right. Possibly backwards a bit. You there. Backwards a bit. Yeah, there's like infinite gold down here. So that planet, set up 2 miner bots real quick, just bang. Then making solar panels. How can you play this game with that music? Oh man, I have it turned right down. I can turn the music off if you want. Yeah, there's not much variety. You're not the first one to comment on it either. There's supposed to be a new song when the events happen. I don't know if there's any tracks there are. Here, make it a bit less intense. Yeah, could definitely use a bit more music. Realistically, though, every single game I play does not have enough music for how long I play them. I'm pretty sure I could sing along to the workers' songs, even though I don't know what they're saying. Player's inventory. Gold. Oh yeah, we're moving. Shoot, where are we? I need to go down a lot too. Yo, what? You. Gold. You know what? I bet you we're out of power. Like, we are moving slowly. Also out of power. Maybe I should have focused on the carbon planet next. $38. Then we can fit those all on the line too. That's connected, right? Yes. 96%. So now we have 15 or 16 solar panels. Won't be long before we're fully solarized from this planet here. Planetoid. I didn't pass it. We are passing it. Stop. Right. Want to look at the other ones too. Copper, carbon, aluminium. Nothing else great, just this one. Wheat, apparently. Life. There's life. Haven't found any animals or anything yet, actually. Trees? I haven't been looking either. Vroom vroom. Where are we putting this one? On the nose? On the trunk, maybe? On the trunk. I know I don't have a good reverse on this thing. You can connect them to each other too, like asteroid to asteroid. Our new planet.
Warning, meteor rain incoming.
Haven't seen that destroy anything of ours yet. To watch it while mining the gold. Little miners I want to put here. Draw 5 power each. So it's 15 gold. I don't know what the ratio is. Gold. Well, iron bars. Everyone is missing carbon. They're missing carbon because we're burning it all for power. I can't build another one of the bot things right now. Run the Stellaris soundtrack. Yeah, I don't have it downloaded. I think the only ones I have downloaded are Workers and Songs of Six. It's too late now. Won't be streaming too much longer anyways. $200. 12-hour stream. Need to start doing those again. Perfectly balanced. Actually, I don't remember carbon being so consuming, but I always run straight for solar. I also have the carbon miners going directly into here, which flows directly out. Which is why they're not getting any over here. We're very rarely getting some. We need like another just regular ass carbon mine somewhere. Still haven't made a single one. This is missing the other thing? You got it. Iron plates. So every second one. And then after 12, we can build one more of these, but man, there's just not much carbon left. $36 of those. There was wheat here too, actually. We should make sure we get that instead of killing it. I think I just killed it. Do the thing that gets the wheat. Well powered. What did I want? I wanted that. It's like still only one. Yoink. Not making bots over here. Okay, we can figure that out. That's a stupid place for that. We'll move that after. Might as well just have it go straight into there. But this should only need 5 power, which is 5 of these. This is gonna need power. Okay, no. I'm really glad we unlocked that boost. Like 800 times faster. Build me 2 mining bots. I need 12 more rods, 12 hydrogen tanks. There's 6. That's 1. 145 hydrogen tanks. Wow. Miner, you, mine, gold. Infinite gold supply. This consumes 6 power. We could build a few more solar panels and just have it all be powered. Thanks. %, perfect? Oh yeah, this is gonna be way better. Sorry, buddy, you trapped? Let me guess, he has another exit over there? No? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's doing good. Unlike somebody. Really just low on carbon? Once we can shut off all the coal plants. What's up, buddy? Did I go onto the wrong island? I think so. I might have. Man, I built it on the wrong place. I was supposed to build it on this one. Like, I might as well leave this running. What does this island give us? We don't have titanium or uranium. Or we could just start building up carbon because we're completely out of carbon. I was like, why isn't this guy moving? Oops. This is where the gold is? Maybe it's time to end sooner rather than later. Is this where the Great Wall of Solar is going? Yes, solar can be encased. Production, 101% still. That advanced sun-free solar. Worst wire ever. Yeah, we're hiding that. I wonder if I can set those if things to read my power. Like, if power failing, coal. Should really boost over here too. Equally as bad. He's almost cooked through all the gold we got. That's actually great. I can't believe I built this on the wrong island. Otherwise we'd just be getting gold for free right now. And I don't want to tear it all down because it's actually like decent there. Moogle, hello? End the stream after building something wrong. I said that before, that's why I can't play League of Legends, because you can't end on a loss, right? That's just not right. And you can't end on a win streak either, right? Because that's no good. You gotta keep winning. So the only way to stop playing League of Legends is to win a game and then lose a game and then win another game, but only a single game. If you win 2 games, you have to keep going until you lose, then win. And since I'm so good, it just goes on forever. No, I think the only clip on my channel of me playing League is me dying in fun game mode too. We're making solar panels out of gold. Because for the last, what, 8 hours? The Lucky League player. Oh man, I used to play only League of Legends for years. Only. Pretty much only champs who have poison too. Pretty toxic. Emo, Singe, Twitch. It's that little factory I'm dropping this off at. Just like processes it through 3 buildings. Every building in this game, like if it can make plates, you could set it to make iron and copper and gold all at the same time. I remember doing it in one of my playthroughs. We played through this twice, I think, on stream. Not the whole way, but we'll get different music for next time we play it. Why am I here? Gold. And then it spits out gold wires, which apparently 3 of those, woven in some intricate way, makes a solar panel. Let's put some on this island, actually. That'll help. It's actually pretty close over here. Redistribution. That one has a lot of mud in it. Actually, I should redistribute it over to this. New music. And I'm kind of just waiting for stuff there. I wonder if I can mine and turn the game speed up. Oh, well, that's way better. Now I feel silly. Even need miners. Well, that should tide us over for a bit. Wow. I came here because it had 50,000 gold, which is a ton. But, like, I've picked up over 1% of it. Almost 2% now. Turn the game speed up. This isn't even the best miner either, like, handheld one. Maybe it is? There's another tool that's kind of crazy. A little bit fast. Perfect timing. He makes a gold bar. Next building presses it into a plate. He presses it into a bunch of wires. And we take him, make infinite solar with him. Thinking about just building a floor, actually, but...
Warning, solar wind incoming.
He just said something about a solar wind, I think, but with the game speed this high, I think it flew by before he was done talking. So he didn't see the red symbol pop up. There's a new challenge, you can turn it down. Beat the game on quarter speed. Still just over on the grid. Ooh, that'll do it. Space coconuts. %85. Beautiful. Thinking about making this into some ridiculously big solar blob.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Oh, it shut off everything. Come on, man. .35 speed. Okay, that's a bit cinematic. Max Payne style. I'm swinging wildly though. Let's keep her on 1 times for the building. Pretty sure solar panels still work. The sun. Okay, I'll probably shut off the coal plants. How many did we choose to put in a line? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 22. It's a nice even number. So at 44, 88, 176. We are consuming 96. Wow. Now I can back up. It's kind of bad, but No, it'd just flow off here, actually, and turn into hydrogen. Okay, we can save that up now. Also stacking it up over there. Which I did just use most of these. So I'll make some more rods. Still 700 gold. Not gonna make it harder to remove at all. This one's still running on a bit of carbon, but that's fine. Let them go. I'm gonna need to build another one of these too. What a useless thing we did here. Resulted in infinite power though, so what are you gonna do? No wall tile allowed, eh? I think, yeah, that's below that. Down to regular speed. Think you can do that. $145? $155? $155. Yep, they're part of the grid. In-ground solar? That actually looks cool. Just that line, if I took out the rest of them. Renewable power. Excellent. Nice shimmer to them. Enough gold to build infinite power forever that we'd be mining if I didn't place the thing on the wrong freaking island. Bullet time factor. I didn't see how slow it goes. 0.25. Want to watch the life of a piece of coal? Does Factorio have speed? No, eh? There's probably a mod for that. Who am I kidding? So what are we doing next? Maintenance drones we skipped over. We go to solar and mining. Faster smelter. 10 gold plates. And 20 of the tech. What do we need for the tech? I think he's dead. Oh, he's hungry. I think he's dead. Too hungry to research, are you? Here you go. Grab a bite. Advanced smelting. Makes glass, but you get the advanced smelter. It's just way faster. While we were making these, I should have gone and grabbed the 10 plates I'm gonna need. Because they're not going into a box anywhere. I think I got 2 of them so far. Did I get any of them? 4 of them, okay. Working. We want the wires anyways, so... I think that was 5. Can't slow it down while I'm in this menu. How many did we get? 6. Now this craft advanced smelter. Are they a different shape? I don't think so. You upgrade. Oh, I can do that. You. Excellent. Bit more gold. It's awesome. Infinite power. $700 more. 400. That's 150 solar panels, which is more power than we're using total. Excellent. I don't think my old game stayed together properly, so I didn't see the stargates in it. I think we're in a safe spot there. That's where I'll leave that for today. I want to look at this one again, now that I've done it, because when I loaded it up, it just didn't look right. This must have been a different game. Although I'm super fast on regular speed. Only much further. Okay, no, there's different dimensions you can go to. Seems so simple compared to the other base, though. Oh, that's right, you have different ships for different dimensions. Bot charging, bot storage. What we're actually trying to accomplish. Some real mining. Gas craters. Oh yeah, gases. I forgot there were even gases in the game. Live tomatoes too. They were simpler times. Is this a different song than it was playing? I wonder if it has something to do with the islands you're on. Simpler times. What am I looking for here? Out. No. No, yeah, I think I probably will call it there for today. Stop it before the ad break at the 8-hour point. Man, I have everything on the wrong monitors. It's messing me up. The wrong monitors. The opposite monitors. Thank you for watching. Think like everybody else. Always appreciate it. Here, I'll change the song temporarily. Let's find somebody to raid out to there on Twitch. Low Motor, thank you. You have an excellent day as well. First, as always, check the game. Astro Colony. That is very rare, I think. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody else play this game. English? Australian. Perfect. I'm going to rate out to Sanguis Eternus. Mr. Brightshirt, who was here, is also streaming as well. Actually, lots of people. Trust anyone. Loki, Scared Boy, Tumbling Satellite. All great streamers. If any of you guys stream, you can always mention it to me as well. Don't mind putting people on the friends list to hang out. Oh man. French keyboard. Good, the A looks really fancy. I was worried it was going to be a special character. Should I copy paste to be sure? Probably. I don't know if it'd work if you raided the wrong... Yeah, because I've tried to raid Brightshirt when he was offline before. And it was just like... Yeah, go ahead. Oui, oui? Oh, merci, merci. Alright, guys. I will be back Saturday tonight. Yeah. Friday? Saturday? Yeah, we'll be back tonight. And everyone have an excellent day. See you soon.
Alright. I'm back.